Alright. Welcome back. It's day 4, last day of early access, of course. Forgot to change my notification on that. I've got a long way to go before I even learn how to do this streaming stuff properly, apparently. Hopefully, also the quality of the streams will be better now that I've finally learned how to up the damn bitrate on the stream. So, let's see how bad the queue is today. Oh, wow, really good. 27. Meanwhile, I'm eating dinner at the same time. Just some. If I can unwrap this fork, there we go. Okay. So we last stuff left off here. Still missing anything for this area. Like, I need to figure out how to do that. Actually, I probably should just do the Aether Currents off screen, off time. Looks like the trail is going to steep from here on in. I hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Rita Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Uh-oh. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. This screams, you know, mischief. Oh. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there were complications, but let us wait a little longer. Are we pulling a crisis core joke here? Waiting to get our wallet back? This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wokomak's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pro. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. Because Red Rock who had business with her, yes? And of course, Red Rock's gonna be like, what? I never called her. Back again so soon? We come looking for Wokmon. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who is that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? Then thou shouldn't worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Vincent and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. The rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Come, we should begin our search. If Lamati was returning to Earthshot from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Roadrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Third promise? Moby has been staying at this post with diligent eye watching his head, seeing no claimants pass this way. What of Tanawada with brightly colored hair? Aye, Tanawada. Moby knows something of this one. He hears tongue clicks about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that Tanawan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. And the Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. wayward peddler. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit's attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories about that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pelts, and with no fresh quarry coming from the broken stairs, they have become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamentine. He likely thinks the ransom her for a royal son. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. We'll say you to a small deception. I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lurk Wakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. I don't know if that's going to work, because didn't he see me with Wakesa earlier? An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise. That's what I was thinking. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Oh, him as the... Okay. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let them strike and then we spring our trap. Alright. Time to play our parts. Follow his lead, try not to stay behind. So this time it's the opposite. Instead of us, the NPCs following us, we're following them. There, that's Zabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put it on an appropriate display, we can continue on the next performance. I guess I have to target him for this one. Yeah. A rare gemstone from a Hetero merchant. I envy the profit you must make. That's what you said. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Damn. I'm trying to scoop up a bite. Good start, but I will make certain what Keith is aware of. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Vincent. The head Cyril sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jiggly shine he was doing. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. You see that cheerful Peu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone. Then we'll see when we're done with this charade. Passing peddler has a very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with a grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some fill of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me even as it found you. My most valued customer. Profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sales stores is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Toulouse. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Vincent. A man of many talents, just as Thinker and Noriandra described. Now let us lure Wakisa out and spring our trap. Why am I getting... I'm used to just finishing a quest and then getting on a mount to go somewhere else. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and armed, better to sell the act of defense to the merchant. Assuming Wakisa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting him. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind. Remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Fine, if you say so. And here we go. I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about a share of some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone crafter. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man. Kill these quadrilles. This won't be much. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you be so kind, Vincent, pray leave them capable of speech. Fine. Not even a warm-up, man. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of your fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Paka. I don't know if I can say that. That's right, we don't deserve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Woknamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. But we were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only what Issa knows. He's the one who took the job. Seems we'll need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lions Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call and thank them for his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Wakisa in the meantime. Yeah. Bandit was running in easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Mama T's being held. Mm-hmm. Follow Wakisa from a distance. The objective will... Oh, it's one of these again. Yeah, they did this once before, like, I want to say either in Stormblood or Shadowbringers. This one's going quite far. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lance Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Juana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this hoobie-goo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Waukesha and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we certainly have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Now I gotta follow him. That Titania mount scared me there for a bit. Nice.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
found it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient, trust and thank her.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Poniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Well, I hate to do this so early, but I need to stop for a quick restroom break. Just be right back. Sorry about that. It's just when nature calls, right? I may have put rescuing Lamatia ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lama T has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release our impunity from its harness, leaving us without a means to get pursued. Ehrenfeld, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Vincent? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the community was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire artisans are but a short walk away. And let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild communities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Assuming our opportunity has come this way, she should be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligata. We need to lure her back to the shadows of the tunnels. Wild communities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed under there. It should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligata is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shadows with the rest of our community's enticing friends. Is there going to be an aether current on that little island? I swear. So I can just swim out there and get it. Yeah, it's out there. set, and I just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Is it? Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry. I wager? Come on, come with me. That is a huge animal. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You let Clara know we have our Punti back. Aaronville has the Punti in hand then? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase the parts we need. The Levier twins are over at Earthshine right now, having the Potsdam make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We're ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Tancred. Tancred must know something right now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hobigo's boat to its destination, confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul judge on his names. I swear I'll make them regret this. Lamatees in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness was repaired, we strap in the Punti and make our way back down. I'm not even gonna try that name.
Tancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Damn right I shouldn't be.
They can do nothing while we have.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I've got these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I am glad to see you are unarmed, Lemity. Thanks again for coming to my rescue corps. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Constantine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. I mean, we could just go back to the Moblins and ask for the extra one that they didn't give to Bakul, right? Contest isn't over yet. You're right. It's not over till it's over. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't the Bagul Jaja curse some useless Boniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I presume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Boniwa I know participating in the writing successes. If Sarilja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the tendency to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landscar to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards the life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel? Come on. You bet I am. Zaralja has gained a good head start, and it's time we claw back some lost ground. I am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming safe. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokhoi. Sorry. That's back to the path where the mountains begin. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Lisa? Just going to rub my face in like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, I can't be standing around here all day. There's a lot of lost time to make up for. So I think that's all the story quest Aether Currents in this area. Yeah, we just need the two. So I know there's one like over here. I just don't know how to get in there. And there's apparently one to the south that I'm heading towards. Probably right around there. I wonder if the way to get up this on this ledge is through here or somewhere around here. Riding around in my automobile. Oh my god, there's another one. I just saw someone else's mount. Regalia over there. Seriously, a dead end. How the heck am I supposed to get to this last beacon right there? Oh, there's a sightseeing walk. Wait a minute. Has the Aether Current been in here this whole time? Son of a... I can't. What the hell? God damn it. Freaking game. You know, they need to add like a little arrow or some shit to this stuff. There we go. Finally! Although technically I gotta discover the rest of the map. I couldn't leave without letting Radog know what happened, so I stopped in Earth and started to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug leaner a piece of my mind. I worried Look would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I have nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. go, Pacha. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be at Warlord's Echo. I'm going to attune first. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to be solemn duty they pledge to undertake in the Pact of the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Turali Villa Garmada and maintain its prison within the temple. Ah yes, what told us about the Turali Villa. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, and even among these anomalies, Villa Garmada is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you've learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jadra who had managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when the breath was lured inside by his final pour. I like to see the strongest of all Turok, but I wonder what it's like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. 2 for 1 here. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Makul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against them sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. I suggest we pay a visit to Koryozar the Gracious, so their temple is called. The Moblins told me the High Luminary Luke Fordler is to be found there. If we're to ask someone for information, he seems to be a wise choice. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Woklamat, 3rd Promise of Tuli Relay, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurlier? The High Luminary has granted eminence to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? I, Billy Garmanda. Welcome. High Luminary Grifferler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurtler. This is the Sky Ruin. It is. The Toral Vidra, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Vagamana raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foes fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed to the brink, whatever. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Gaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Toral Viral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustained this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Vargara commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of these energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmada? Setting future worries aside, you have come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawntrail, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gilferver. That is to be your challenge. And so the search itself is a feat. Is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. God's Valley Garmada is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof required us to seek the High Luminary and go further somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes Yokoi from answering questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine the Furler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us his precise location, there may be clues hidden in the forest. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That's the Brawl who came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? No, you are farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the set cultures, and his duties often take him outside the village. investigating after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Wrong pipe. Ooh. Sorry. First things first, was anyone able to coast or the definite location of the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that he might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gavrila is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi sepulchres appeared to hold special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you said, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gavrila there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? You should be able to point you in the right direction. I could just drop here. Ow. There it is. $273 to the north. I probably was possibly there. Don't care. It's gotta be here, is it? 33, yeah. Hmm. 565 yalms west. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valakam on his rampage, as told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Valklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Oh, damn, I forgot I had my mic muted this whole time. I was reading these things. Ah, man. I'm definitely not cut out for the streaming thing then if I keep making mistakes like this. I muted my mic earlier because I was having a coughing fit. Then I forgot to turn it back on while I was reading that cutscene. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeraljaw is attempting to be approved, then he will have learned that same lesson. I can only hope that made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Oh god, yeah, that mountain.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to walk Ozormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Oh, it's a dungeon. Next dungeon. Awesome. While we're waiting on that, although it probably won't be long. We'll see if I can go try and find some more ether currents. Oh, yep. Didn't have to wait at all. Although, the problem is, once the dungeon's over, it's probably going to put me right back there, isn't it? It's going to move me somewhere else. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna have some fun. Not too bad. Wait a minute, my new skill. Sacrificial. You can use that and Communio at the same time? I thought it was a separate thing, like another AoE finisher or something. When you do the AoE combo. Same stats. Gear this time around. I'm not sure if the card meant to do that. I'm guessing that's hello or whatever.
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beasts. Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roaring waters.
Oh, I think we're supposed to catch those.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
But that between the tornado and the freaking pushback, man. Made me lose all my gauge now. Thank you very much. That got us to level 94.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Oh yeah.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shak-Tural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
Or counting the one from the stolen one, of course.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Vali Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
hard promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Sarelja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenman? The Laminton explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Is that bird again?
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free?
We need to get back there, now!
I smell a trial.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
So I reached level 94. What did I unlock? Nothing. Oh wait, the trait. That's right. Melee mastery. So all my, yeah, certain weapon skills got buffed, damage buffed. All right. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate the sudden surge of ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone was preoccupied with treating the wounded. Break out your breath and then lend a hand if you can. If you are ready, there are many injured here in need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once you've seen to those people's hurts. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, for Polar, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and I returned to find warlords echoing this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valgamarda has broke free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. But we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with this situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Skyrim's prison. High Luminary grants you Atria and Zuf.
What happened?
It's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Though we are already sure who did it.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja. But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
What other choice do we have?
You mean you'll help? Thank you. I won't forget this.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of...
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valiarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valiarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Through a tour overall of extraordinary nature, Valiarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What? The hand minion? A floating hand. Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had this in your pack the whole time? It can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valiarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valiarmanda from its icy imprisonment, will Jaja cast spells which quicken its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here are uniformly unafflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valiarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our core's unique Aether signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire as spit to ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have to first to fall back on it if the second fails. You travel with me then, Vincent, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Varla or Comanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right, sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and set the Seeker to detect fire expected ether. Well, before we continue onto this course, though, we'll take a quick break and then come back, do a little PvP, and then continue and then try to do the trial. Comes after this quest. Okay. Probably, let's continue the quest line until we get to the actual trial. Do some PvP, then the trial itself, probably. Alright. Rune Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still confused with the Sky Runes with visual age, so I've excluded from the search area to prevent from swapping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Oh, it's gonna go for that fire sprite. Not quite the legendary creature we were at. Do you mind dealing with that fire? I mean, you just can't set it to continue scanning or some shit? Necessary measure. Let's try this again. Tracking. So we're heading east, possibly? Oh no, another one. Another two. Oh wait, are those just normal mobs? Another remnant of his last area page. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker's corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulio Royal Saga, when Varman Villamada rages out control, it burns forever. His ice does not thaw, and his lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrim's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Well, if it could do that, why didn't you say something in the first place? There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valiant Garmanda's. Had I realized this was possible, well, then I would. Why would you just? My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a believer in the God's guide. Clearly. This time, the Seeker should attract it solely to Varlin Garmanda's ether. And it confused it for another crater, didn't it? Threshold that should direct us to the truth. Get up. I think we noticed if Valiant Garmanda was inside this passage. So let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Vali Garmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Or it could be flying above us right now.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Orkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Oh boy.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Orkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
I don't know about that.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
There it is. I can take it with NPCs, just like the Mother Crystal, huh? So, yeah, okay, they're tanks. Alice is a healer, as a red mage healer? How does that work? So Rolljaw is Viper, Innovator, Machinist. Anyways, before, of course, we continue. Oh. It was just right there. What the? I wanted to try and get some PvP fit in because I want to at least try and keep up on the new series. Of course, that was fast. Let's see how many Vipers and Creeper Masters we're going to be fighting again. Ooh, another. I guess just participating in PvP. Alright, Samurai Picto. Surprisingly, no Viper this time with our team. But the other team has one, though. Monk, Viper, Picto, Machinist Monk. They're all DPSs. A Monk's gonna probably be a pain. What achievement? Participate in 500 matches. We might have an advantage of having a healer with us. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. But that Pictomancer... Something I've noticed about the Pictomancer PvP though. Being able to buff its party, it's not a good thing for us at least. I think the Picto can buff during PvP, I'm not sure. I haven't even looked at the PvP actions yet. For either of the new jobs. No, you don't. Doing over there? Trying to bait us? What? This monk's targeting me. This monk is intentionally trying to kill me. Ah, no, he got... Oh, I was about to use my limit break on him. Damn it. I knew this monk was going to be trouble. Alright, they took out the monk. They're about to take out the rest of our team, though. Seconds. Nice. No, you don't, stinking monk. Oh no, the monk's targeting me again. Or they're winning. Damn it! We were doing so well there too. 79%. If we can keep them from pushing the crystal for the next 45 seconds, we can win this. Problem is we only have 2 people left. Damn it! This monk! I swear! They personally are picking on me. Now we just gotta push him out of the crystal's range. Yes! Yes! Good job! First win of the day. Yeah, oh, surprisingly. I guess to queue up for Frontline next, because that's going to get us more XP for the series. Cool. Trying to avoid, well, enemies here while I... Because there's supposed to be an Aether Current. I'm guessing down there. Okay, well, get back to the moment, I guess. So where are we fighting for? Maelstrom. The big one's southwest, but that's a trap area for us. Usually what I like to do is just hang out here. What the hell? Mother... The freaking Dark Knight somehow pulled me off of there. I hate when you do that. I think that might also be like only the second time that's happened to me. No, you don't. I finished it off for you. Blue came in and pinched. Of course, we're losing always. Every time I do PvP, I'm always on the losing team, and that's mainly my fault because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. To pinch blue. I'm surprised none of the smaller ices have popped up yet on our side. Oh god, here comes yellow trying to pinch. up. Really need to focus on blue. I don't know why the team's going for the yellow. Yeah, we're just letting blue win. Oh god, what the hell? Yeah, we lost this from the moment it started. It's already over. Might be a chance to steal here since most of the yellow is focused on getting with blue over there. mean, it doesn't matter what we do now. Mortal Flames have already got it. They're just like 50-something points away. Less than 50 points for the Flames. There it goes. Got to level 92 though for Machinist. Anyways, Aether Current. $99 gnomes southeast. It is up there. Oh wait, east. I was going west. Idiot. Over there. So it's 982 yawns. I think it might be like probably right there. Trying to remember how the hell to get out of this place. They still have the golden alpaca here. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I guess I should be queued up for the trial while waiting, right? That should be all of the field Aether. No? I still got one more? 390 yalms northwest. Now we get all the field ones. Okay. Weapons about Spirit Bonded 2. I'll wait. I'm full on wolf marks. I need to go spend some. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll have to come back later. Look at that. Perfectly nicely flat plateau for us. Alright, straight into it. Tank got hit hard. This feels an awful lot similar to Midgard's Soul. Keep moving, keep moving. Change the eyes, now it's changing the form. Oh! Whoa! Okay, okay. Oh dear. God, I can't imagine what the screen trial of this will be. Ooh! Oh, we lost both things there. Did we fail? No, I think we got it. Oh god, it's got 7 times damage up. Here comes the raid wide. Oh, we lost 1 healer, 1 viper. I don't think it's done yet. Nope. Ow. Ow, what? Perpetual conflict. What the hell? How do we deal with this then? I mean, we're gonna have to wipe. Healers are dead. Healer has no mana. Oh, they're using healer up. Well, I didn't see the ice marker. Damn. Most of my opening stuff. It's a wipe, guys. We're gonna have to wipe and start over. Yep. The other tank is disconnecting, so we gotta wait on them. God damn it. This paladin thinks she can solo it as a tank. Paladin is not paying attention. Apparently neither am I. that. How did I get... Oh, the other... corner. You gotta get to the corner. %. Do this. 0.5. Yes! Well, someone leveled up to 98. With only one tank, too. Holy smokes.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Although I wonder how well would it have gone if I went in with trust, you know. Of course, they pre-programmed the trust to know all the mechanics already.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Well, no, I guess.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Speaking of, should we explain what was going on earlier about the kidnapping? Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk, it would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. There's our next Aethid, right? The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurla.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't think Vorpor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuli Royal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tuli Royal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4 cabins calling our names. before I do that, I'm gonna go knock out these 2 blue quests real quick. Not gonna bother reading the text because don't really have time. I just want the currents up on it so I can fly. There we have light. It could be just me. It just feels like these areas are definitely a lot bigger than the zones that they made for previous expansions. It could just be me though, I don't know. This is probably going to be a big hotspot for fishing and gathering. Back to oh, that's right, I hit level 94. The next set of hunts are available. Oh wait, that's hunt. Where's the hunt board? Right here. Why we hunt? Why is it red for me then? Certain conditions within the main scenario list. So, I gotta complete the main story in other words. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Moklamat? Moklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Imagine getting a tan out here. Probably should have taken my hat off for this, but oh well.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Well, out with it.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places to clean a room. That shall help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent quarter and make our way up from there. Shiva, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out here there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I could do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Bashiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I will pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expected to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said.
Speak louder. I don't think they heard you all the way in Doma.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Well, we still have a certain individual that we need to kill, right?
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Why am I so stiff as a board? What the hell? Come on, you couldn't have at least done some sort of like side sleep animation? look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to smash some coins to see myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Alright. So, I think I'm probably going to call it here for the stream and for the night and all that stuff. Actually, I want to go see something real quick. Now that its official release is about to happen, well, tomorrow for us, it's probably already happened today for Japan and other countries. There they are. Got the arc mount and the minion. And of course, I guess when you fly it, it actually transforms into very nice. Oh, can't zoom in too close. But so where am I on this mount? I don't see myself. Am I inside it or something? Where am I on this thing? I don't see myself. Maybe I'm in this, no, I don't know where. Where the heck am I on this thing? Let's take you to like a flying zone that's open and we can see. Again, I'm nowhere to be located on this mount. I thought it would be supposed to be carrying us or something. Weird. I don't know if that's intentional or what, but weird. Okay. Well, anyways, that'll do it for today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, continuing main story, some PvP. Just the same old regular stuff, so. Goodbye.